Hello, kings and queens. Welcome back to Noble Legacy. It has been about a month and a half since the game came out in early access. We had a look at it. Many updates have happened since then, so today we'll be starting on a new file here, and we'll see what we get ourselves into. Hello, Crystal, Bob, Miles, Kells, John, and John. Bob, welcome as well. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend and you're having a nice start to your week on a Monday. But yeah, we're diving back into Noble Legacy. Like I said, the game's had many updates since I last played. Steam said I last streamed it on September 26th. So, yeah, it's been a moment. But I said, like I said, a lot of updates have happened. So, hopefully some of the bugs we saw a month and a half ago have been addressed. And of course, a lot of things have been added as well. Basically, me diving back in after a month and a half, it's basically for me starting anew because I don't remember too much. I remember what happened, but as for like key bindings and how to build things, oh, it's gonna be kind of a mess. Any onions in this game we need to be aware of. As far as I know, there's no gardening as of yet. Kel's coded, so I think we're all set there. Actually, there might be onions in the woods that we pick. I don't remember. So let's go ahead and we're going to click on new. I think last time we did scenarios. I think we did, yeah, they had multiple scenarios here. I don't know what Cozy Kingdom is. I don't know what that is. Survival Kingdom, can't do that yet. And Custom Kingdom, I don't think I would do Custom Kingdom until I knew exactly what I was doing here. Start new Cozy Kingdom. Yeah, I guess. We'll just keep it named Cozy, I guess. I have no idea. Never heard this game, but you're intrigued. If you're familiar with like Medieval Dynasty or anything like that kind of genre, that's what we're looking at. We're a young king. Well, I don't know if we're technically a king when we start, but we're a young nobleman, and we're going to build up a village and do a whole bunch of stuff. A whole lot of stuff's happening, but we haven't loaded in yet, so I don't know what's going on. But we'll find out here in just a moment, I hope. Like I said, it's been a month and a half, and I'm going to have to get used to everything that's going on here. Show critical issues. All right, nothing there. So we got nothing. I got 300 coins to my name is what we got. And there we are. Do I have anything? Oh, I got a hammer. I got an axe. Looks like I got a fishing pole. And I got a pickaxe. Is there a map still? Well, M for map does not work. P works. Okay. So we are here. I think. Oh no. How do I move everything here? There we go. Where did we build last time? I gotta find like water for fish. Would be a good idea. Ooh, like up here. Maybe this is where I built last time. We got rabbits. We got some ore. I can't remember if that's clay or not. But we're just going to go ahead and put down a waypoint there. Yeah, so it looks like the same map out we were on before. Make sure got some good leaping abilities. Yeah, so it looks like the same. The cozy map looks like the same as the map that we were on before, which I'm okay with because, like I said, I don't remember much of what we did. So the fishing is right over here. Good. All right, so maybe I need to get building, and so we can do stuff. Can I have my axe, please? There we go. Let's grab our axe. So we'll cut down some trees and we'll get something started here. If I can remember how to build or do anything. No, Z is for crucial things. B for build. V for build. How about F? F for building. Okay. It's kind of coming back to me. Thank you, Miles, for becoming, well, a one-year channel member. Can't believe we've been doing that for a year now. Time is flying back. Very much appreciated. Thanks for being here for the full year. Can we... hopefully chop down a tree here. You check the planter, it's the second one for onions. Well, hopefully when the mod does come out, unless it came out today, which I did not check because I'm not playing Farm Sim, we will go ahead and grab that. Are we chopping this or not? Oh yeah, we are. Picked up 22 lumber. Alright, got 22 lumber. I don't see where we got like a food and health bar for us yet. So probably putting down the lumber mill first would be good because I'm going to need planks and such. Boy, where do I want to put this here? Seems like a lot of our trees are over in this general area, so maybe we'll just plop it on down. Like right here or something. Foundation walls. Lower that down some. And we'll just plop that there. Plop that there. Kind of a weird the way he's kneeling down. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Monday so far. Where do I go to? Oh, I probably got to research. How? I forgot. Don't remember how to research. IOU. IOU. None of those work. LKJHG. Where is the research button? Combination favorites. Alright, so L gets me to that. K. There we go. K. Research. That's what we need. Didn't you build a keep of houses for other people in this game? Yes, I did build a lot of houses, but we're going to start anew because that old save file is probably no good. And plus, I had a lot of problems with it at that time. Let's see, page 1, page 2, woodcutter. Complete Kingdom Tier Homestead. So maybe I got to build a house first. Requires woodcutter, stone house. That's to get to a hamlet. Hello, Sirwell. Welcome. Is this a survival type of game? I think it will be at some point. I don't think this the cozy kingdom that we're doing is not going to be. Milestone villagers, buildings, visitors, recruits. He wants a woodcutter. clumsy, wanderer, lazy, homebody, loner, disciplined. Boy, none of those people are good. Alright, so maybe I should build myself a house first. Let's see here. Let's put in... a window there. Do I want a window here? Or just a solid one there? I think we'll put a window here. Put a solid wall there. Oops, whoops, I did not put a window in there. I did not click it apparently. We'll put a window there. And for there, yes, we'll put a door. And also we're going to need... is there like a... where's a half foundation? I know there's somewhere. Wooden foundation, wood half foundation. I think this is what I built kind of the first time as well. Stairs. There we go. So we get ourselves a house started here. Then eventually we'll build a wood timber building so we can start getting some, maybe a worker in there to start cutting down trees and making some planks and stuff. It looks like they did the building over. I don't remember the building being quite like this. So yeah, apparently I don't have to drink water or eat myself. The villagers a month and a half ago, they did, but even though when they were starving, they were, you know, they were kind of fine. But, we'll see what we get involved with today. That's going to require stone, which I don't really have. That requires wood. I think I'm going to need... Come on. There we go. There's that one. There's that one. And of course, now we're going to need... Is that going to be under, like, walls, or... Where is that? Oh, it's these right here. That should be what we're looking for. And it does seem like things are snapping a little bit easier than before. Ooh. Yeah, how do I... I'm out of lumber. That would be a good reason why. Let's go cut down a few more trees. Oh, I heard it fall over, and now we're seeing it fall over. Just takes a moment. So, I know one thing they have now is a hunter's lodge, which I don't think we got into a month and a half ago. I'm hoping that the cooking and feeding goes pretty well. Get ourselves our first home down. That way we got some shelter. I don't think I need a place to live, but in order to get recruits in, we're going to need them. Door would be good. I think a door is a decoration, right? That requires some planks. Well, we don't have planks. We just got that, so... Oh, wait, did that not place, or... Don't think that placed. Insufficient resources. Wood planks. Alright, so I can't even do that. I need to make planks for it. Alright, so fine. We will get some lights in here as well. Those require planks. Alright, so I need planks, basically. Can I make a bed at least? No, those require planks as well. Okay. Let's come over to here and... Oh, boy. Yeah, right here in front of the stone might be a good place for it. Foundation. And then a window wall. And then we will go to a ceiling, but we're going to do the ceiling... Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, to rotate. No, it's not what we're trying to do here. That's what I want to do. There we go. Just consider myself a full-time carpenter for a little while. All right, so if I go in here, we got to go to services, I think. Marketplace, merchant, no. It's actually probably a production. Wood cutting bench. And we're going to put that right there. Also, we're going to need... I need a place to store the logs, though. So is that going to be under... Where was that? Weaver's workbench. That's not what we need. That's for making roads. It's not... Excuse me, it's not considered furniture, is it? Log storage. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Just didn't look right. Okay, so there's that. Alright, now I need some stairs here. We'll put in a couple of set of stairs. I'm short on wood again. No problem. So I'll have to make some planks myself so I can make some furniture and a door for our house. Or at least the house that we're going to recruit people to go to. And then we'll get ourselves hopefully a lumberjack. And that way I can get started on some other things. Hello, TK Collins. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Oh, woodcutter tools. How do I do woodcutter tools? That's probably going to need builder's tool rack. Stores hammers and carpenter tools essential for anyone looking to build. Woodcutter tools. Well, we'll see how it goes. Recruits. Night Owl, Wanderer. Requirements, they have none. Lazy homebody requirements, woodcutter tier 1. So I technically do have actually, you know what? I don't know why I put those in there. I need those. Let's come over here. Can I craft? I can craft. Okay, so the bar's still filling up. I'm not really doing anything. At least my character isn't. Am I making anything, or did he just freeze? He cuts and stops, but it's still saying I'm crafting. Is the game lying to me? We have made some planks. Oh no, so he's making planks. He's just not doing the animation for it. Alright. I mean, work smarter, not harder, so he just cuts a few times and stands there and they'll automatically be made. By the way, I'm not pressing anything, I'm just letting the game do its thing, so... Yeah, he animates for a little bit, then stops, but he is making the planks. Talk about cozy kingdom. That makes it a lot easier. I'm just going ahead and make a whole bunch of planks here. I say a whole bunch. But I need to get that house complete. Give them a bed. So after this, I'll probably either put down a fishing spot or a gatherer's spot. I don't know if we got a lot of berries around here. Although I probably should look at research to see if I can even do fishing yet. If I can't do fishing, then I'll put down a gatherer's building. I wish he would just keep on cutting, because he cuts for about 5 seconds, and for the next 20 seconds he just stands there. Alright, so we got some planks. Let's come back over to here. And we'll see if we can put a door on, make a bed, and maybe get some lighting for in here. Decoration. Reinforced door? Not at the beginning. Alright, so the door is in. Lovely. Let's stay in decorations. No, sorry, furniture. Let's put down a double bed. And also for decoration, need some lights. That costs 3 planks. This only costs 2. Does one provide more light than the other? I'm going to put down this one right here because it costs less planks. Where am I hanging these? Like right about there-ish. Probably more lights than what we need in here, but they're getting them. Alright. Oh, wait. What is it missing? Thought it was saying it was missing something. Alright. House with a building of a value of 16. Tavern. Well, we don't have a tavern, and you want a tavern. So neither one of these work out well for me at all. Research. Do I know how to fish? Where is the fishing? So I can build a library with a research desk. Page 2. I can build a forager. There's the hunting cabin. Oh, right here, fishery. So I can do the fishery as well. Were there new updates to the game since I last played? Yes, there's been quite a bit introduced to the game, so that's why we're giving it a go. I think there was 2 major updates with a lot of bug fixes along the way. Is it Z? Z to hide. Critical issues. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything. I forgot what it tell. As I was coming up, it said I was missing something, but I didn't. I think it's just a woodcutter. No, not there. If I go here, buildings, house. Decorative score 21 out of 30. And the woodcutter... Okay, woodcutting tools. And the house is missing hearth or fireplace. Oh, okay. Let's go make a hearth or a fireplace. Kind of coming back to me. I guess right there in that wall would be a good spot for it. Is that going to be under decoration or furniture? Fireplace. Okay, a hearth only needs 6 planks. Wish I could really see where I'm placing that, but kind of hard to. Can I move that lamp? Okay. I was just putting it right where that beam was. I could not see. Is there a way to move the lamp? Turn the lamp off, turn the lamp on? Alright, well, we'll get that squared away at some point. Alright, so a gatherer. Do we have... Let me get rid of that waypoint because we're here. I think we don't see berries on the map. So it'll probably be easier just to get a gatherer's hut going somewhere. But yeah, how do I make the tools? Not recruits, research. That's weapons rack. I'm guessing the forge? Storage and ledger. Yes, we got to build that and that as well. Alright, a lot of building to do, as you would expect. I probably should go down and cut down just a few more trees down here. So I can put down some foundations. Probably for a forager, I don't need nothing too big, just a one foundation. Give me all that wood. I think this is mushrooms out here. Yeah, those are mushrooms. Mushroom patch. So there's a good amount of mushrooms out here, which is, I think we can make soup out of it if I remember correctly. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a foundation down. And some stairs would be good. No, actually I want a half foundation for here. Okay, now I want stairs. Nope, I don't think that's the set of stairs I want. Those stairs would be good. Alright, a door. And we'll put a window. Window. Solid. And for a roof. I mean, I might just want to put thatch down. I think that'd be fine. Rotate it so it's that way, actually. Get that foundation in. I'm walking on air. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't think I can sleep through the night yet. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Man, I can hardly see a darn thing myself. Decoration. Door. Let's see if I can go to bed. No, I don't get an option. So I don't get an option to sleep. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. Might like Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, I know of the game. Yeah, I just don't know if I'll ever get time to actually kind of play something like that. Well, the games we got on our hands, that's kind of the problem sometimes. There's just way too many games that you would like to play and you don't have the time for. Let me put these lights, like, way the heck up there. There we go. So now we can at least see in here. We need to go to here, productions, and I think this is the Gatherer Foragers basket. I don't have enough planks. I must work for the union. I work for like 5 seconds, pause for 25. Work for 5 seconds, pause for 25. New recruits available. I think I would rather get a forager before maybe I get myself someone for the wood, only because I can go out and do all the trimming of the trees or cutting down the trees and making some planks. Unless I can get one of each to begin with, that'd be good. But you also got to get down to merchant so I can start earning some gold. Alright, we got some planks. That's all we really wanted. Alright, back into here. Productions. So a basket used by foragers to store berries and mushrooms. I want to put it a little bit away from the wall just to be sure. Alright, so if I go buildings, forager is complete. Another foraging basket would be good. So, yeah, I need one of those kind of recruits. She's a barfly, angler, homebody. Well, gotta wait another 2.5 minutes before we can find different people. I don't have a tavern, we don't have a library, we don't have a fishery. You are a woodcutter, but you're lazy and you're a homebody, Harold. Gains negative 20 to 10% morale based on home proximity to work. I think I'll wait. Because I don't have what I need for the woodcutter. For the woodcutter, I am missing, again, woodcutter tools. And I'm not sure I know how to exactly make them other than a forge. But a forge would be kind of a ways down, so it can't be from a forge. If I can get the lumber, the log pile thing, I should be able to get myself a tool for it rather quick, right? I hope I don't need a forge. Because then I would need to research this. That says there's advanced tools. Alright, well, maybe I should get myself... see, woodcutter, forger. Get down like a one-place building so I can do some research, probably. And that way I can move all this stuff later on if I want to. No, that's not what I want. I want the half foundation. So I think we're in spring. Corner, yeah, bottom right-hand corner. We're in spring. I guess it's the year 1100. So not that long ago. So hopefully if we can stay in the save file for a while, we can build up as we go. And move things later on. I think in here we're just going to go like a lot of windows because it's a library, so you want, you know, going to want some extra light in here. Oh, wait, where's my door? There's my door. All right, so I want this to go like so. Yeah, you don't want the roof slanted towards the door, so when it rains, not that it matters in the game, but when it rains, you don't want the rain coming off the roof and drowning at the door. We need to build a workshop. Did I see a workshop in the building menu? Maybe I'll build a workshop here if that's what I need. Is that a production? Woodcutter's tool rack. Woodcutter's bench. Weaver. A tool rack store with hammers and carpenters. Okay, so that's not what I need. A workshop. I think I had the same problem on our first playthrough. Didn't know how to build one. Then I finally found it somewhere. Farmer's stall, notice board. That's a research desk. Merchant's ledger, and storage. Rustic bar, barrel altar. Do I need a recruit? We do got some recruits. You want a library, which we can do. You're a night owl and a wanderer. I think I can put you in the forager, though. Yes, I can. Why would I care if you're a night owl or a wanderer may be a problem? Let's negotiate. I'm not going to give her any gold. See what happens. Offer rejected. Okay. I think she wanted something out of it. And I was like, nope, you're not getting anything out of it. Let's get ourselves a door. The heck was that noise? Why did that door open? Did someone just go in there? Hello? Maybe that door opened because this one opened. So productions, that's a woodcutter's tool rack. Is maybe that's all I need in there is a woodcutter's tool rack? Or did it say woodcutter's tools? I wonder if I just put the rack in there if that's all I need to do. Maybe it just wants the rack. So we're going to build a lot of small buildings first just to get things going. But as I found out in the first playthrough, I tried to make a huge house. And it doesn't matter the size of the house, really, for how many people can go into it. It's how you upgrade it. So I was making like a condo complex, and that wasn't really working out too well. Where was the... great. Where was the woodcutter's tool rack? It's under furniture? Rustic rack? I was just on it a second ago. Woodcutter's bench. Weaver. Builder's tool rack. I'm probably scrolling right over it because I was on it not long ago. Oh, woodcutter's tool rack right there. Kind of put this over here, I think. Ah, there we go. So it just wants a tool rack. Doesn't need the tools per se. Alright, so now we got everything we need, I think, for that kind of stuff. Recruits. House with a building of value 32. Clumsy and a wanderer. Gives 10% morale if less than 3 people are assigned to their workplace. Spends free time at the library or temple. Let's do I have a house value of 32? Structural is 56. I think we do that. All right, negotiate. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bar over here. We'll do 25 coins. Hey, okay, we got our first dude. Richard, welcome. Status. Richard, you can go into there. And then I think I want to... Oh, you can't go into there? Wait a minute. Richard? You're a tradesman. Okay, so for now, he's just going to be doing nothing around here. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think we'll get ourselves a library going for research. I think... Did it say he spends time... Is he the one that spends the time in the library? If so, that'd be great, because we'll get him to do some research. Services. Research desk. And we'll just kind of put that right there. What else do I need this for? What are we missing here? Structural needs to be a little bit more done. No problem. We can do that. Structural. I just gotta find the right piece. I do know that the building aspect of it since I last played is a lot better. Things place a lot easier. They snap in a lot easier. Lovely. Can I put now you, sir, into the library? Requirements not met. Wait, what? How so? I was only down by 1 point. Alright, how about if we put in some lights? Maybe that's what we're missing. Decorative. Some lights here. It says structural score. I put on another roof. Decorative score is a little bit low. I'm out of planks. Okay, so the library wasn't big enough. How about another set of stairs? Will that do it? Is that part of the structure? No, it is not. Alright, so I may have to... So furniture would be decorative, but it definitely wants structural. So if I put down another foundation somewhere... Alright, I'm out of wood. Pretty cool game. Yeah, it's come a long way since, well, so far. I mean, I'm only an hour in today. I haven't played in about a month and a half when the game came out. And back then it was playable, but yeah, it had a lot of bugs and a lot of problems. After I got in, I think had about 10 hours on the save game before. And I was just stuck in winter. Feeding the villagers was kind of an issue. So a lot of updates since then, so we'll see what happens. A lot of things have been introduced as well. That's all. Okay, so we got like an outside here, but now we do have a library. Okay, that's fine. Is there a way to demolish? I think there is a way to demolish, but I don't remember how. Worry about that in a moment. Status. Richard can go into there. There we go. We'll give Richard a job. And we got to give him something to research. Try and see what is going to be important to us right to begin with. We're playing in Cozy Kingdom, so I don't know if that means we're not going to get attacked or anything. Let's research a tavern. Research locked. Research complete. Oh, I need to be a hamlet to research that. Okay. Nope, need to be hamlet. Need to be hamlet. We need to be a hamlet. So, we need a stone house, we need a builder's lodge, and a population of 6. Alright, oh yeah, do we have any... I need a forager, man. 10 morale to male co-workers, minus 10 to female, and he gets drunk. Probably not good for a forager, so we'll wait another 3 minutes. Hopefully we'll get someone. Okay, so I need to build a storehouse, not a stone house, a storehouse. And I think last time I kind of put it... I think there's an intersection down here, which would be good. Fishing is going to be right over there, so maybe we'll put the storehouse right in here. I don't know how big I want to build it as of yet. That's looking fine. Let's go ahead and put stairs in the center here. We'll even put stairs there. We need to build another house, though, because if I hire someone else, that would be a full house, and we need to hire some more people. I'm out of wood. Let's go cut down a big tree. I am the woodpecker. Yep, no food in storage. We are working towards it. See if we can get Richard a friend over there. Alright, I think we're just going to want... just something like this. And then for the roof... maybe if I go outside, might be easier. I forgot there's another way to look in the building mode for the bird's eye view, but I forgot what button it was. Might be P for that. So I think after this, hopefully we can get a recruit and I'll start building another house. Because, yeah, we're getting some buildings in here, but I don't really have anyone working. Even Richard, he's in the library. But I don't have anything for him to research. So, services, market storage. Ooh, I like how this one will go at an angle, but I think we're just going to put it... Oh, I need some planks. I don't have any planks. Recruits. Well, you are a woodcutter, but... starts work an hour late. Moral based on home proximity. Okay, whatever. 10% morale if less than 3 people are assigned. Well, we can do that. Spends free time at the library. Margaret. Wait, can I put you... well... Alright, we're actually going to get her in here. I hope. Recruited. Because I'm going to need... we're going to start selling some stuff at some point. So, yeah, we're going to need her. Buildings, housing, Margaret and Richard. Have fun. See what happens. Alright, I'm going to need another house here, so let's get started on that. But hopefully we can get a decent woodcutter. So Margaret will be selling material to bring in the gold. We'll build that after we get the second house put down. And if I can get 4 people in the village, I think that'll be a good start to kind of help me get along here. Do I want to put these houses? I think I'll put another one over here. Half a foundation out front for a front porch. Not doing anything fancy here. Let's put a window there. Put a window there, and I think we'll just do solid walls. There and there, and then of course for the roof. No, that's not what I want. Okay, we'll go with this. I hit the wrong button. Of course I did. Wanted to hit R, not F. Well, it's going to have to go that way. And then we need... Oh, not stone. I don't have stone yet. And then a door. I don't have any more planks. All right. You want to start building there, sir? I think the stream will be about the usual 4 hours-ish. See how we go. How about you build the foundation instead of walking on air? Yep, over here as well. Have I seen the Cowboy Sim game? Yes, I did. If it's the one you're referring to, I do have early access to that. I think it comes out in another week or so. I just didn't want to play it because to me, it's the same. It's basically the same game, in my opinion, as Saloon Simulator. I mean, it's made by the same people. Same assets and everything, so it looks exactly the same. Pot of lumber. I think the trees do regrow back, but I just want to be cutting them too many down around where we're at. And I've been wanting to get back into Noble Legacy for a while. Just trying to find a place for it. But of course, like the last week and a half, 2 weeks, we've been on Farm Sim 25 quite a bit because Kingsley came out. And then later this week, I should have early access to Project Motor Racing. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, we got a lot of things to get to here in the next week and a half or two. We'll cut down another tree because why not? Alright, let's get back to trying to complete the second house and see if we can get a recruit here. I don't know, what was that building? Oh, is the inside done? Alright. Oh yeah, I probably need some planks, don't I? Although I probably could get someone in. I don't know if I actually need a house for them to go to right away or what. Yeah, but I definitely want to get myself someone here into lumber crafting so we can be constantly making planks. And we can actually start selling some stuff. So I want to get a lumber crafter and also a forager would be good. Man, it's pitch black. Can I carry like a torch? Now this time as I'm working, I'm constantly cutting the lumber. I'm not doing that pausing thing. Alright, let's Nope. All the wrong buttons. Decoration. And we'll get some light in here. Margaret and Richard are in their wonderful home. Easy with the planks there, buddy. Furniture. We also need this. And this is why I didn't put up any lights on this side as of yet. And now we need a door. There we go. Got another house in. Lovely. Now if I can get myself a forager and a lumberjack, that'd be great. Another 28 seconds. Hunger decays 20% faster than normal. Morale based on home proximity to work. Well, we'll wait 16 seconds and see what happens. While we're waiting... Yeah, I need to kind of do a little bit more on the storage area, but I'm going to need a merchant. Does the merchant just go outside? Farmer's stall. I don't know if I want it in the road or off the road a little bit. Alright, so I should be able to put in the market. Or can I not? That's not considered a building? No storehouse nearby. What? Did I not... Do I need like a door here? Did I not put that down? That would be why. Thought I put this down, or maybe I didn't have the planks. Storehouse. Margaret, get in there. And a market ledger. I need some more planks. Recruits. What do we got here? Schedule is offset 2 hours forward, and you're a wanderer. Elizabeth, you can be a forager and a lumberjack. Negotiate with you. Only 15 coins. Yes, okay, we got her. Good. Buildings. House number 2. You can go in there. And then we are going to put you on foraging. Start getting some food. I need to make some planks so I can put down a ledger. Alright, so no food and storage. We're getting there. I think I will have to transport the food until I can get someone that will be the gopher. Meaning they go for this, they go for that, and they'll put it all in the storage. In the meantime, I'll have to do that. Hello, Glenn. Welcome. Nice fireplace. Yeah, I have great craftsmanship when it comes to my fireplaces. I don't know if the game's to console or not. I can't remember what they said. I would assume it will, if not already, but it's early access, so. Alright, let's go get ourselves a ledger. Then I think the marketplace then will be in order to be used. There we go. Assign sellable items. I don't have anything yet, so have to see how that goes. Alright, so now I need someone that can do some lumberjack work. %10 chance to destroy items when crafted. Yeah, we shall wait on that. Alright, so we got someone doing some foraging. We got someone that's doing some research, although I don't have nothing that we can research. We need to get ourselves a woodcutter. And we got ourselves someone to sell stuff, but I don't have nothing to sell as of yet. Building another house would be good because, well, I don't have any room to recruit anyone. And the next step will be to build a fish hut. I think I'm kind of building the same way I did the first time, honestly. Yeah, the tavern's probably going to go over there instead. I think last time I built it here. Let's get ourselves a... There is a way to duplicate a house, right? But I kind of forgot how to do so. No, I don't want to copy. How do you... No, okay, I don't want to do that. I'll just stick with how we've been doing it, I guess. I kind of would like to... Okay, I'm just going to put that there. Put that there. Put that there. No, 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 no.
Good day, is it?
Build this over here. All I want to do is because it'll kind of snap those buildings together to look in line. But I don't remember how to demolish them though. I might have to do some research to be able to demolish. Structural. I hope it doesn't consider these to be together, because that would suck. What am I looking for? Looking for you. That's what I'm looking for. You haven't put down, actually built any of this stuff yet. I don't know if it'll allow me to place this or not. And then... Look at the building you want demolished and press Q. Well, hopefully it's just the one section that I want to demolish, not the whole thing. Yeah, I think it's got these two buildings tied together. Because it says beds 2 out of 1. But it's nice to see some NPCs walking around our little village. Hopefully it's going to be a hamlet sometime soon. I'm out of lumber. Let's see here if I can... yeah, okay. Now I remember how to kind of do this. Thank you, sir. Well, appreciate it. What do we got here? You can be a lumberjack, Greta. You're a foodie and a homebody. I mean, it's kind of close. Offer rejected. Okay, it was looking pretty good there for a moment. Well, we'll just wait for someone else then, I guess. That's the way she wants to be. Am I missing something here? I don't know who you are, but why are you going in there for? Still no food in storage, but that doesn't mean our forager is not foraging. I need to go in there and move the foraging stuff into storage. So this will be, I think, the last house I build of this size. I think the next house I build, I want to make it big enough to where, when I upgrade it, I can put another bed in there. Right now we're just trying to get the ball rolling. Alright. Let's see if we can complete this house now. Stairs. Why is it still showing I got 2 beds out of 1 here? They still think this is connected to the other one? Decorations. Yeah, we gotta get some lights in here. Alright, so it does show that we have... One, two, three. Why? What? Are you still trying to say these are connected? House number 1. I think, even though I demolished that foundation, is still counting those houses as one complete house. Okay, so maybe what I'll have to do is, maybe if I take the bed out, we're just grabbing the berries that are here. We're gonna go put that into into our storage. Margaret's selling stuff, but unfortunately we don't have nothing to sell yet. Put the berries in there. I'm gonna put that in there. So hopefully people will be able to get their food. Alright, recruits. Hopefully I can get another 2.5 minutes. I negotiated with her, but that did not work. Oh, no, it wasn't her. Sorry. They're both barflies. Which is not what we need. Abigail. gives opposing gender co-workers 10% morale, gives members of the same gender -5. This villager can perform any kind of job. Oh, that's right, because when I pre-purchased the game, she was a bonus. That way she can do any kind of job. The question is, how much is she going to want? 15 coins just to make sure that we get her? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, right now you're going to go live with Elizabeth, I guess. And you are going to go into the woodcutter. And you're going to be cutting up wood. So let me go ahead and get some wood into storage. That way she can start making some planks. And maybe we can start selling some planks as well. Get that in there. Do I want to put some planks in storage? So I gotta remember how this goes. Wait, can I open up the market from here? No, I gotta go to the stall, I guess. So lumber, wood planks, sell all, and I'm gonna keep 40. So we'll keep 40 and she can sell whatever excess we get. Actually, while I'm here... Nope, wrong button. Berries. And we're going to keep at least 50 berries. Alright, that's currently what we have going on here.
A fine day to keep moving forward.
Is that so? Alright, so how are we doing on the, not milestones, but kingdom? I need to build a builder's lodge and a population of 6. Well, the problem is...
Hey, how's it going then?
I was trying to be smart, so that way these houses line up perfectly, and I put foundations in here. But now it's seeing these two as one house. I mean, does it give me the option to... upgrade? So I would need tier 2 structural parts and a table. What's tier 2 structural parts? I don't know.
I wonder how the crops are faring this season.
Probably stone foundations is going to be my guess. I bet you if I put like 2 stairs on it, it'll allow me to upgrade it. Let me grab my pickaxe. Since it's going to consider it as one house, if I can upgrade it, then I'll be able to use both beds. Or what are the chances if I just Let's do a quick save. Let's quit and we'll reload. Hopefully it did save. I hit quick save. Hopefully it'll reload and maybe it'll see it as a separate house. And maybe I'll already separate it because it won't see the two foundations there. Question mark. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't, then we'll just I'll put down the tier 2 stuff. So the next person I kind of need around the village is going to be a gopher. Someone that could gather up the berries and such. Not the forager, but someone will take the berries from the forager and bring it to the storage. Does it show it as separate houses? No, it still sees it as one house. Well, everyone's just going right on in there. So if I get rid of that, can I put in... And then if I come over here...
Hey, how's it going then?
Abigail wants some attention, but we'll get to it in just a moment.
In the world right
Now, all this house should need, because they're combined, I guess, is going to be a table. Yes, all we need is a table. So one of them needs a table. Furniture.
Not a care in the world right now.
That's a good
Not a
thing.
care in the world right now.
Alright, we can upgrade this house now. And upgrade to tier 2 for 200 coins. I don't know how many I got. Didn't really have a whole lot, but you did it anyways. But now... Oh, it only takes in one more person? I thought it went up to 4. Alright. Let's see. You are a woodcutter. Starts an hour late. If I can get really the woodcutting thing to really go. Recruited. Okay, so we're going to put you in, well, the only place you can go. You go there. And then if we go to woodcutter, you're going to be a lumberjack. So now we got someone cutting down the wood, and she's making planks, and hopefully we can start selling planks at a good rate. And we'll get the gold coming on in. Low food in storage. So at least it doesn't say no food in storage. It just says low food.
Hey, how's it going then?
Yep, we'll grab all that food there. And then pop that in there, pop that in there. Still says low food and storage, so I think getting down a fishing area would be good. Let's see what Abigail wants. Try to get off building just for a little bit. Greet Abigail. My lord, something happened. It will need your attention. Alright, I ain't no chicken. I'll take care of these pragmatic poultry. Grateful, 15 morale. Failure is a -5. Ask the farmer to handle it. Well, I don't have a farmer. So we're going to go here. Where is my... Do I have a sword? I have a sword. Can I put that in my hotbar?
I'm sure I'll see you again.
What hotkey is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is my sword... Okay, let me try putting my sword in this hotbar. There we go. I'm stuck on something. Those chickens have some pretty good health. I got 2 of them, apparently. Now I get... Oh. There's the 3rd. Alright, the combat needs... I couldn't move the mouse around to get a better angle. It's pretty much just looking straight on. The combat needs to be a little bit better. Alright, so Abigail is making planks. 235 planks? I'll take all those. Thank you, Abigail. Alright, let's go ahead and put those into storage, and hopefully Margaret can start selling them some and get some gold coming on in. Lovely stuff. Alright, we're going to go cut down some trees because I think it's time we start getting the fish hut put down. And if we start getting a lot of fish, then we can sell that, plus it's also food. Whether it be Farm Sim 25 or here, it looks like I'm always going to be a lumberjack. So we're at 252 gold. Hopefully we see that going up. Of course, people are going to be wanting to buy planks. Alright. If I can do this like I did last time, that'd be great. Let's see here. Do I build? All right, hopefully this will work. Solid foundation there. Solid foundation there. And yeah, put down some stairs like that. When does the game come out? It's already out on PC for early access. The game came out mid-September-ish. You know what? I probably got to actually build these and we'll get the fish stuff put down. Yeah, but this game's already available on Steam. Like I said, it came out, I would say it came out mid-September, somewhere around there. Don't know currently what it goes for or if it's on sale or anything like that. I know when it came on early access in early September, I want to say it was like $19.99 US dollars, somewhere around there. I might be wrong. I usually am. All right. So what we need over here is production. That's building. Looks like I'm using a fishing pole. Alright, so we got the jetty. That's where they'll fish. And then we need to build a fishery here. Let's go with structural. And... now to the roofs. What's up with Farmer's Life 2? I believe you played demo, but I have heard anything more. If you're talking about Farmer's Dynasty 2, that game has been pushed back a couple times. Now they're saying 2026, so... and really haven't heard much more from them. Not sure how they were like a week away from release back in November of 2024 to now being pushed back more than a year, so not sure if they're restructuring the whole game or what they're doing with it. Fish storage and fish tools. Well, how about a fish rack? Yeah, we'll put the fish rack back here. So now we need a fish storage. Jetty fish. Where's fish storage? Do I just need like a... do I just need like a box or something? Do I just need like a barrel? Here we go again. I think it's the terminology that what I'm looking for is not what I need to build. We got the jetty. We got the tool rack. Log storage forager's basket. That's where it's berries and mushrooms. Oh, that was fish. Did not look like fish. I thought that was like for wool or something. All right, we got a place for someone to fish, but we don't have no one to fish. So that means building another house. Because I do believe we are... wait, if I go to buildings, 3 out of 3, 2 out of 2. Need to build another house. The gold is coming in, which is good. So I'm just trying to figure out if I want to line up the houses like I did. I guess you can't really do it as I did it, unfortunately. Small problems, I guess. Let's go ahead and we're going to put... Boy, where do I want to put another house here? Maybe just right across from that one, I suppose. I can build a prefab house. But I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll just keep on doing what we've been doing. I'm not going to get fancy with trying to match it up like I did over there, because that got me into trouble. So we're just going to go... And I know I said I was going to build a bigger house, and maybe I will for this one, actually. So this one here, we're going to put the door there. Window there. And there. And I'm going to put another window there. Because we're going to start getting people that are going to want better housing than what we can have been providing currently. So the roof. And I'm probably going to have to go cut down some trees to get this all built. That is going to be... I don't think that's going to be... That's not what I'm looking for. No. Because that's for only a one-sided... It's actually these I need. Yeah, definitely the building's gotten a lot better since I played it last, because it was hard to get things to snap. So I actually need, for the next steps I need for the village, of course I want someone to fish to get us more food. I'm going to need someone that can go gather the material at each workstation and put it into storage. And then we need to build a tavern. And then get ourselves a cook for the tavern. So that's currently where we're headed. You going to make the home look modern? In the year 1100? As modern as I can in 1100? Yep, need some wood. Where the heck's the door in this place? Isn't it the door? Oh, door's there. So right now the village is doing okay. We're pretty close to 70% morale, which is not bad considering we're just barely trying to get a foothold in this area. No food in storage. I think once we get the fish going, although I don't think they can eat fish, I gotta get the tavern going to make fish soup. One thing I'm noticing, but I don't know what's going to happen. We're still in spring. So I'm not sure if that's supposed to be doing that. How many days are in spring or are in a season? I don't know. I think I had the same problem with my save at the end of last time we played where I just got stuck in winter and we never got out of it. Actually, you know what? I need to put down to upgrade this house. Excuse me, to level 2, I need a couple of tier 2 foundation stuff. So maybe the ceiling I'll convert. See, I've already done that one over there, so we'll build this one here. It says wood roof. Stone roof. I mean, I think for now, maybe I'll just leave it as a wood roof and put down stone stairs outside. Because once we get more stable here, I'm probably going to just build more homes and tear down the original ones that we had at some point. But right now, I'm just trying to get workers in here and try to get a good flow of food and material going. Of course, I'm missing some more wood. So with Abigail and whoever else is working in the sawmill, if you will, hopefully they're making us enough material to sell planks. But I want to get this house built so I can get someone to fish. And then also we'll get ourselves a barfly at the same time, even though I don't have a tavern put down. Actually, let me go ahead and look at recruits here. Barfly, tier 1. Tavern. Well, you are a barfly, Josephine. I'll make you offer you can't refuse, I hope. There you go. You don't have no place to stay as of yet, but we're working on it. And you don't have a job currently either. Although, she might be able to work somewhere else. Can you work... You can be a fisher. Alright, so also I need to decorate the fishery a little bit more, 'cause that way the bonus will go up. And they'll catch more fish. We'll get them started on that at least. Alright, so we're going to put a bed in here. That's because I put down 2 beds. We are only going to be able to house 2 people in here. Hearth or fireplace? Well, can't build that one yet. We can only do this one. And, of course, we are going to need some lights in here because that would be kind of cruel. I think it's that one there, right? I'll put one there. Problem is, with a bigger house, you need more lights. Alright, this house here, Josephine, you got someplace to stay now. Alright, let me go gather up some more material, because we don't have anyone that can do that yet. 220 planks, we'll grab that. Kindling, we'll grab that. Maybe we'll start selling some of that. Don't have a whole lot of berries. Berries, kindling, and planks. Now I don't know how much fuel is required for the houses I'm putting down, so I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to sell some kindling, and we'll keep like 100 if I can sell that. I cannot sell that. Let's put fish in here, but I'm going to put that. We're going to keep 50. I don't have 50 yet, but I might as well put it on here. Mushrooms and eggs, no. So we're just selling this and this. All good. Alright, so we gotta start working on a tavern. So we can actually maybe start feeding these people. Be good. And actually, before I do so, let's go ahead and we're going to go get some more wood. I think I'm going to put down stone foundation. Because that way, when I want to upgrade the tavern, we can do so easily. Or easier. Oh, that's not a stone I can... Okay. I mean, it looks like a good stone to me. Almost back up to 5. Well, I shouldn't say back up to 500. We only started with 3. And I think we got down as low as 200. But now we're almost back up to 500 gold. So gathering up some stones, so when I build a tavern, we'll be building with a lot of tier 2 stuff. Right now I'm kind of happy that our morale is like near 70. I want to say I was always around 30 on the other one. But then again, I was having a hard time feeding people. Looking for big stone around here, and there's not a whole lot of big stone. I'll mine some clay, although... I need the forge to make some brick. Get there at some point. So yes, not all stone is harvestable. At some point, we'll see if we can maybe do some hunting as well. But until I get the tavern going. Oh, it just said Happy May Day. Summer is here. But it still says spring in the bottom right-hand corner. I want to say I made the tavern before a 4x4. Morale has dropped a little bit. And apparently I'm too fat now. But also it doesn't say not enough food in storage. Alright, we gotta make people happy by giving them what they need, which is probably some food. You're not gonna let me cut the tree, are you? Because I think it said I was too fat. Yeah, I'm too fat. Alright, foundation, and we're gonna do stone. Probably not that high. I think that'll be good. Maybe a 4x3 is all I really need. Oh, I do need bricks. I thought that was a stone foundation I was putting in. That's the stone foundation, you moron. Hey, can I just... I want to do the whole building. I know there's a way to do that. Is it just... Alright, I'll just do it this way. I think I get the materials back if I used any. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, what is... Stone foundation. All right, let's try this again. Four. Oh yeah, the one thing I haven't done yet is get my village up to a hamlet, and I think there's a building I haven't built yet. So after I get the tavern going, I'll have to see what the other building is. And then before I really start building any more production buildings or what have you, I think I need to focus on making sure we get our villagers happy and everything is going good there. And maybe we can explore a little bit more. Because I've been going, let's see, we're about 2 hours into the stream. I've been doing nothing but building because, well, we had nothing. Requires Builder's Lodge. Food reserve is adequate. Morale is at 64. Recruits. Scholar, cook. Brewer. Merchant, tanner, server. Tavern keeping. Opposite gender co-workers 10%, minus 5 to same. Spends free time in the library. You get hungry faster. Tavern with some decoration. Oh, I don't have that. And I'm not going to have that in 2 minutes either. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do here, and I have no idea. Stone frame door. We're going to go all stone here. Actually, you know what? That's kind of more like a church look. think this is, that window there is more of a tavern look. So I want just one door. Yeah, I think just one door for now. Yeah, so I do have... No, I don't. I gotta research the tavern. Alright, we just gotta build a small little building, I do believe, for a builder's hut, I think it's called. And then we're a hamlet. Then I'll get, was it Richard? To start researching the tavern stuff. No, I don't want this stuff to snap. I'm trying to build it in here, but it keeps snapping everything. Allow, replace, off. You know what? Over here is good. And then half a foundation. Why can't I back up? There we go. Not sure how big of a building I need for this, so... Can I do an open building?
A warm meal and a roof over my head. It's not much, but it is enough.
Well, I'm glad you're happy with enough with a roof over your head, whoever you were behind me. And then a quick roof. Production. So some kind of a I'm not sure what we need here. Woodcutters, weavers, builder's tool rack. Is that what we need in here? New Builder's Workshop Kingdom tier upgrade. So that's all I needed. Your settlement is now a hamlet. Lovely. So we can go to research now and we can research this. And what I don't remember what his name is. Library. It is Richard. Richard will go ahead and start doing some research there. And that way we can have ourselves a lovely little tavern that we're currently working on. I do need some more stone, though. But before I do, we're going to go grab more of this. We'll grab that as well. Let's come over to the forager. Grab some of that stuff. Gold is up to 652.
Hey, how's it going?
Good
day, is it? Hey, how's it going then?
All right, mushrooms, planks, berries. And yeah, let's see how we're doing on the fish. How you doing, Josephine? 94 fish. Good work, Josephine. Very good work. All right, should be able to start selling some fish. Yeah, so where else do I go get some stone here? Got some deer. Got some stone out there. Oh, wow. I gotta travel quite a ways to get some stone. A lot of wildlife around here, but not a whole lot of stone. Decorate the fishery? Well, you think that would be a good idea, but as we can see over here, our fishing hole, she's taking all the fish out of there. We got to wait for the fish to come back and restock. So making it more productive over there, not going to really help us out too much because she's already gotten there's no fish over there currently. She's emptied out the fishing hole. Wow, where's all the stone? Well, maybe I should be making this all out of stone. You're going to need a lot of stone there, sir. So the morale is at 66. Oh, what do we got? Any more new recruits? You're lethal. And you like to spend time at the tavern. Miner, smelter, a guard. Who am I looking for at the storehouse? I need a porter. I don't know if I need someone because we're in a cozy kingdom, so I'm not sure. But if I can get a porter, I would not be too disappointed in that. 35 coins, you should be happy with that. Thank you. Buildings, storage. Yes. All right, so we got ourselves a porter, so I don't have to go around grabbing everything. Also, you can go in there. I just need a table, and I can upgrade that house. Oh, this house right here. Which I have not put no stairs down for. Furniture. I think a round table for the big house. So let's go ahead and we'll upgrade this for 200. So now we got room for another resident. I can upgrade it again for 400 coin. How many coins do I got? Okay, maybe not do that just yet. I don't have any lumber. Morale's up to 71, which is good. No, I don't want to pick berries. I want you to... I want to cut down the tree. I probably can buy the stone, but... not right now. Because, I mean, really, the kingdom... do I want to call it a kingdom? My hamlet. You know, we're doing good. Money-wise, we're doing okay. Morale, we're doing okay. But I really want to get the tavern up and going. I know what you mean by buy stone. We'll get it done. But I can't believe it. I don't have that much stone around here. I remember back when I think I did about 3 streams back in September. I was seeing some photos of what people were building, and boy, some people out there really know how to do that kind of stuff. Me, I throw things together for the most part. Oh, hang on, I'm making you some stairs, ma'am. There you go. Also, let's go ahead and other cobblestone or dirt. Boy, that is awfully bright. There we go. Okay, so we saw something coming up a little while ago that said, like, summer is here, but in the bottom right-hand corner, it still says spring. So I don't know, because I'm playing in a cozy kingdom, that we're not going to see harsh winters. Also, I don't think we've had any bandits yet, like I did in the scenario stuff. That looks like a huge rock out there. Oh, I know what rock that is. That's not a mineable rock. Might be more stone out here than what the map is showing. But the good thing is we're not saying I don't have like low food and storage and all that, which is good. The one thing I not have checked on. So I think Richard, our librarian, if you will, has been here the longest. I want to see what his food... Oh, I haven't built a well yet for water. Okay, so his food is looking good. His water's fine, and his health is fine. Do they all look the same? They all look kind of the same, as if like it's not really... Oh no, her food is down a little bit compared to the others. Yeah, so the food seemed to be a thing. I'm too fat. Alright, let's go use some of this granite. Hear ye, hear ye. The fine people of my hamlet. Soon to be open a tavern. Actually, let me just make sure that research is actually being done. We're at 3 of 90. Okay. Richard, you wanna you wanna do a little bit faster than that? I probably should decorate the library, I guess, if he's gonna research it that slow. So probably for the roof, I'm going to use wood. Because, I mean, doing a lot of stone down... I think stone foundation walls are good. But a roof of wood would look good. And yes, it rhymes. Alright, so for building the roof, I went 3 across, right? Yeah, I went 3 across. So, what we want to do here is, we're going to grab this. Yes. No. What are you snapping to, man? And then hopefully... You're not going to let me do this, are you? Maybe that's why last time I built it as a 4x4. Why? Wait, you'll snap there, but not up there. All right, so what are you gonna do now? I don't know. Trying to think of some way to do this fancy, and it's not. My brain's like, no. Would you let me? No, you're not going to snap to that either. If I did that and that, would you then let me snap a floor? Did it click? Oh, summer has arrived. I thought it said summer has arrived before, but in the bottom right-hand corner, it has switched over to summer. Okay, now unfortunately, yes, it snaps there, but it will not let me, because I'm trying to put down a floor. It's not going to let me put a floor there. Well, all right. Well, okay, let me, what else can we do here? I think a reinforced door. And unfortunately, if we're going foundations out here, do I want to go 2? Yeah, I want to go 2. Because I want to be able... More stone, I know, but... Alright, so... Oh, yeah, I can't put any of that stuff down because Richard has not researched it. Can I... I got stone? Okay, didn't know I had that much stone. But we'll get some of this done. No, that's all the stone I had. I think I can help do research, but I think it goes slow. Alright, Richard's actually in here doing it. How is he getting along, though? 12 of 90. Alright, well, he's getting done. Is my porter doing what they're supposed to be doing? 18. So the porter should be... Okay, who's my porter? Thomas. Oh, there goes Thomas. Yeah, he grabbed stuff out of here. Oh, we're up to 824 goals. That's pretty good. Oh, recruits. I kind of forgot. Who am I looking for? I think I'm looking for a barkeep. A tier 2 tavern, tier 2 tavern. I don't got either one of those. I don't even have a tavern, let alone a tier 2. Just want to see how we're doing here. All right, I'll grab the 30 fish and bring them over. And just got to double check to make sure I am selling the fish. But not all of them, of course. I think we are. How are things, Margaret? Things going good here? Yes, I'm selling fish, keeping 50. Same with the berries. Same with the planks. I don't have anything else really I want to do anything with. Alright, alright, so the research is going on for the tavern. So yeah, I want to just try to get the stone when I can because it takes a little while for it to respawn. It's not too bad, actually. So morale's kind of hanging around 70%. It'll be interesting to see what happens once we get a tavern and people can have warm meals. Because right now they're just eating berries and raw fish, I think. And really, once we get the tavern going, I think might be a good idea to just start tidying up around our hamlet a little bit. These rocks look big enough. So I was worried there for a little bit about being stuck in a season, but we have moved on to summer. Does feel good to be streaming a different game today. We've been doing Farm Sim 25 for quite a bit for the past week and a half. 2 weeks, and it's good to clear the palate, if you shall say it that way. I'm trying to remember how I did it with I think it was a church last time, on how to put get a roof or use a floor as a roof. Yeah, at some point we'll get ourselves a farmer, but that's got to be researched. I think we tried to get into a farming last time, but it didn't. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I was stuck in winter. So, yeah, that was kind of a problem. But yeah, here we got to do the research on it. Right now we're doing... Actually, he's doing... It's going a lot better here. But where's the farming? Oh, right here. I was looking further than what I needed to. That's a farmhouse for plot and tools. So you can see coming soon the chicken pen and a pasture plot and a sheep plot. But I think this will allow us to do some farming here. I definitely want to do forage next, I think, for research. I don't know if I need anything for weapons, because I don't know if we're getting attacked in the village or not. Not really sure what's going on. You know, last time we did a scenario, we are playing Cozy Kingdom. Wasn't really sure what that meant, but we're not getting a lot of quests from our villagers. And we're not having a lot of bandits that I'm aware of in the village either. Which is okay. It'll get me used to playing the game again. And eventually we can open up like other types of kingdoms. Or if I want to play a scenario, we can kind of get into that kind of stuff. It's frustrating me about the roof, though, that we don't have a flat roof option.
Hey, how's it going then?
Hello, Abigail. I think that was Abigail. Let me go ahead and build this foundation out here. This actually could have been a full foundation, but I put down 2 halves. Alright, let's try to get the building kind of done, so when the research is done, I can actually put stuff in here. I do have some people that say they'll go to the library on their free time. I wonder if I put down another research desk in there, if they'll both do research. Wouldn't hurt to put one down, because, I mean, at worst, they just won't use it. Let's go ahead and put another one down. Is that services? There's someone else wants to come and do research, they can. Yeah, so this whole thing. I'm trying to remember how I did this. Could I do this? No, it doesn't want to do that either. I think it needs a structure to support it. Which you think that wall there would be considered support. We'll try again. No, it just doesn't want to go down. Well, yeah, pillars is the way to go. But I don't like pillars too much. And I think I tried doing it before where I got the roof up and then destroyed the pillars, but then the pillars destroyed what it was holding up. A vertical half wall. That was just, I don't want that. Is that considered a decoration? Am I missing this under structural somewhere? Oh, I'm looking for just a... Yeah, I think it's got to be one of these. I think it needs to be one of those. Come on. And then will you let me put down... I hate doing a floor. That's a half floor. Alright, so I need another arch. I just went one out, right? Yeah, that's fine. Nope. Come on. You were there a second ago. Alright, then back to a floor. Alright. We're getting somewhere. And then I need a half stone. We don't have a half stone? I want that. But is that what we want? That's going to look kind of weird, I think. Oh no, that's fine. I thought that was going to look weird because it kind of looked like steps. All right. Let's see what we can build here. See how it looks. I was trying to go completely open, but I don't think these archways are that bad. Yeah, they're not... The pillars aren't that bad, actually. I would like a more open concept, but that's... You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm out of granite, that's fine. Morale, right around 65, so... Kind of going down just a little bit. Oh, I should probably look for... recruits and see what we got. It's starting to get dark in this tavern. Just gotta jump a little bit to get to that floor up there, but it's going down. Alright, so we just need a little bit more stone. For the stairs over here as well. Recruits. Blacksmith, tailor, weaver. Well, unfortunately, none of you are going to be a cook. So... I'm not sure currently in the game if they will have kids currently in the game. I don't think that's a thing, but right now I don't have any room for them to do that. I don't think they're capable. Well, there's no open spaces. Well, I do got one open space, I think. Hopefully when we get the tavern up, maybe the morale will get up to like 80%. Don't know if that's key for them or not, but we're getting closer to finding out. If I remember on my first playthrough, a church did wonders for the village. Just trying to gather up until we're full again. Am I going to be able to get this whole stone, or am I going to be full? Oh, okay. I mean, give this guy credit. He's carrying a lot of stone to begin with. Well, just keep hammering away at the stone. Am I glitched on weight carry or what? I mean, the more stone, the better right now. I'm fine with it. Well, let's go back to the village because I don't really see any much more stone around here currently. Got some... Are they different type of mushrooms? Mushroom patch. Mushroom patch. Not sure if it looks much like a tavern from the outside. Wonder how Richard is coming along with the research. Alright, at least we're enclosed. Research. 80 out of 90. Into here. Decoration. I got over 1,000 planks in storage. Alright, see if I can kind of hang this in the center of these. Doesn't appear to give me that much light down here at all. So I guess We'll put down a whole bunch of these if I can. As far as Transport Fever 2, that's kind of on hold. Things are just, they feel kind of busy right now. And of course, now we're getting into the holiday season. I'm not sure when I'll get back into it. Where am I? Oh, actually, a little bit more up here. Here's an interesting thought. Can I hang it off of... Oh, wait a minute. Is that going to be too low? It's a little low. Luckily, people were shorter back in the days. Although, it does kind of blind you a little bit when you come on in. It is the middle of the day. Is it the middle of the day or is it actually nighttime right now? Is there an option for, like, yeah, I should be able to put these on the table. All these torches in here and candles and whatnot. Not a fire hazard at all. I mean, that's not looking too bad. 80 out of 90. Well, we are pretty much ready to have the tavern at this point. Recruits, though. Tavern keeping. Pays extra taxes and pays extra for services. Spends free time at the tailor trying on outfits. Oh, I need a tavern level 2 and a church. Oh, wow. Okay. That church is going to be rough. Sophia. I mean, generous. I would like to have you in the hamlet, but that's not going to work. Well, we do got 2 researchers tables in here, and, well, he's not in here at all. And actually, I need a little bit more light. Are you doing research? He is. So I'm assuming every time it goes up, that's 1 research. I think we needed 10 more. I'm not sure if it opens up the... where I could use the grill. I think it just maybe opens up the tavern. I forgot exactly how that's going to go. Morale is up to 75% though. I don't think I can go and do recruits and stuff. I think they'll stop my research. See if it does. Grumpy, huh? See, it's got to be... got to have that... that flag there. That's the one we're looking for. And you also want a church and all that kind of stuff. All right. Well, I may have to make my own food once we get started on it. I was ready to say, is Richard behind us doing any research? No, appears not. Does kind of remind me a little bit when I was in school. Anytime I had to study, I would have a hammer with me as well so I could beat the crap out of my books. Just want to make sure that we are actually doing the research. 88 out of 90. So this would be 89 coming up. And then one more. We should have ourselves where we can make a tavern and bar. Actually, I could take Abigail, because it says that she can do any job. She was making planks, and last we saw, we had tons of planks. Need to be a village. Making some ale. Store and serve ale. Again, we're not getting attacked, so I don't know if I need any of this stuff. Oh, forge. Yeah, let's get a forge started on. Not Q. F. Productions. Services must be. Rustic bar. We shall put that right there. Hopefully. Stew pot. Didn't you have 2 or 3 extra researchers workers before? I think we had 2 at one point. So I can't put it up against the... I mean, I can. I just got to back it up to, like, right about there. So I just need a table and some chairs. Furniture would be good. I don't know how far out I gotta put it. I can't jump on the table. Alright, so wherever you want to snap in. I think we'll just start with that. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, Miss Abigail. I think her name's Abigail. Sawyer. Buildings. I think that's the way I gotta get rid of her out of there. Farming, gathering, house. Oh, woodcutter. Wait, how do I... Oh, right click. As you would think. Tavern. So, fish and mushroom. Not enough mushroom. I'll go grab some mushrooms, I guess. It should be mushroom and fish, but I guess I can't choose which one I want to do. Because look at all the fish. I want to make some fish. Maybe if I grab some 39 fish. Maybe it'll change it from mushroom to fish on me.
Is it just me? Or are the sunsets more beautiful here than anywhere else? Is it just me? Or are the sunsets more beautiful
So I
here than
can't
anywhere else?
control what I make here? Oh boy. Not under maintenance. I mean, you can see we got plenty of fish. Alright, if I turn off mushroom and just do fish. If I do one more table, I can upgrade this to a tier 2. Tavern keeping. Oh wait, I thought Abigail... Did I not put Abigail in here?
I wonder how the crops are faring this season. I wonder how the crops are faring.
Where did I put her? Did I not put her in here? Now I'm gonna look around. Oh, I put her in the Builder's Lodge. Don't want her in there. Tavern. I'll just have her hopefully make fish stew. But I'm going to need like a server in here as well. But let's get another table down so I can upgrade this place. Lovely. Buildings, tavern. Upgrade for 300 gold. If I put down another table, I can upgrade it to a tier 3. Don't know what that really means for us. How much gold do I got? I got enough gold where I can do it.
At least the weather's holding steady.
So there's Abigail. She looks thrilled. Not enough mushroom. I mean, I'll go grab the mushrooms, I guess. I don't have a whole lot of mushrooms. I think what we'll do is we'll take the forager and just collect mushrooms and not berries for a while. Not enough mushroom. Did I not grab? I got... Wait, I only grabbed 2 apparently. Oh, you know why? Because I got too much weight on me. That's why. I was fat. So when I go to craft, I don't get the option of crafting either or. I remember having this problem before the first time as well. I made... Oh, stored goods down here. 2. It's 8 mushroom to make 1, but it's 2 for fish. Why can't I make fish, man? Oh, Elizabeth outside wants something. Let's go ahead and change it up. Hopefully, that will get sorted somehow. I don't know. I'm kind of having some flashbacks to when we did it a month and a half ago. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Something happened and will need your attention. Okay. Our foragers have located some interesting berries outside the town. We think they are safe to eat, but are unsure of what to do with them. These can make for some excellent wine. It would cost me 10 berries. We could always do with more berries, add them to the stores. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. 80% chance that we get 20 berries. 20% chance that they get sick from the berries. I'd say we do some wine. The foragers make some unique wine for all. Success, I guess. Let's go ahead and on the outside here, we'll put some lights also. Alright, do I have room for... Yes, I got room for someone else. Recruits. Ooh, you are fine with everything the way it is. And you can work in the tavern as well. What's it going to cost to get you to move on in? 35 coins? Yeah, we can do that. Buildings. You can move in with them. And then tavern. You can now work in there as well, and hopefully you can make some fish stew.
Days moving along at a fine pace.
Best keep moving. No sense in standing idle.
Days moving along at a fine pace.
Well, I mean, it's not going to cost me too much if I put down another.
Plain and simple. A fine day, plain and simple.
Another stew pot, because I've done that before. And it says mushroom. Why can't I can't select either or. Well, at worst, because we do have 2 workers now, if one's working and making stew, the other one might. And the stored goods are gone. And we got so much fish. Looks like they really haven't fixed that at all, or addressed it at least. And he's upset because he can't get no fish stew.
Hey, how's it going then?
As for my villagers, how are they? Oh, I haven't built a well for water.
I've never met better folk than those who live here.
Have I researched that, or where is that? Is that under production? Services, maybe? What does this actually do? Community board that villagers use to stay up to date on the latest decrees, laws, and rumors. How does that benefit me, really? Just as decor of 5. I mean, it's only 10 planks and 100 coins, which I do have. Where's the well? That's a water... Oh, there's the well. I need brick. Oh, a band of raiders have been sighted near... so they do exist.
A good day, is it?
Where are they? I'm just going back to the places I used to see him, which was on this corner and the other corner. I can't jump on that rock? Come on, dude, you can do it. Where are these bandits? The bandits heard we had a tavern and they come to cause troubles. Beatrice, have you seen any bandits over here? Wait, are you... You're not a bandit, are you? You don't look like one. It's not showing any critical issues right now. Not sure what happened over here. Well, this says they're near the village. Maybe they're not around? I'm not sure that, Sirwell, that AI is helping us out on... I know how to make fish stew in the game, because we've done it before. It's just I don't have the option to select it. Personally, hopefully our workers will. Oh, wait a minute. There's the bandit. The combat is very janky. What do you got? Some gold and a sword. Lovely. I can't attack him again? Okay. If I put the sword in storage, my villagers will get access to it and they will use it. So we will just throw that in there.
Hey, how's it going then?
It'd be better if I could actually make some fish stew myself. So she's in here, but she's not... Abigail's in here, but she's not doing anything. I mean, we got tons of fish. We even got mushrooms. All right, I'll activate mushrooms. Do I have to put down another one until it says fish or what? Oh, wait. I'm guessing she's doing the mushroom stew. No, she's making fish stew. And she's had enough and she's going home. Okay. She came in, she did a little bit of work, and she made 5 fish stew, which is not that bad, actually. Speaking of fish, I just want to go out here and see what's going on with the fish. I mean, we got plenty of fish. But I want to see if the porter is bringing them over, which I do believe they are. I mean, yeah, they got a little bit of fish here, but not a whole lot.
A good day, is it?
Yes, because you're fishing wonderfully. And if I come up here, can we see... Yeah, she's got some fish out here. Alright, so that seems to be doing okay so far. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. We're going to put that away. Okay, so we are researching the forge, which we need. Oh, wow, they're almost done with it. So I need to build a building, because I need to make some brick so I can put down a well. Morale is only at 65. Is there a way for me to see... Food reserve is bountiful. Milestones, no. How do I see what is, what do I need to work on? Eat tavern stew failed. Contemplate in church failed. Pay. Visit tavern, relax, yada yada. I haven't put a fireplace outside yet with chairs either. And I don't have room for any more recruits as of yet. So I'm just trying to see, how do I know the morale? How to get that morale up? Do we want to put a fireplace out here?
A fine day to keep moving forward.
Is that decoration? Is it considered furniture?
How's it going then?
I built a fireplace outside before. Sounds like someone's making some stew inside the tavern. It's gotta be under decoration. Those are signs, I guess, which... Okay. Oh, right there, you moron. I saw it the whole time. Just want to see if you guys knew where it might be. We'll light the fire. Furniture. Oh yeah, maybe need an outhouse as well. Wait, did that snap? That kind of snaps to the fire pit. Not sure how that guy's sitting down, but you know what? More power to you there, dude.
Hey, how's it going then?
It's going, ma'am. It's going. Just making myself a village. Hope you can stay warm. You know what I should do? I don't know if it's going to matter, but I could actually put like a roof over this thing.
Hey, how's it going then? Hey, how's it going then? Hey, how's it going then?
Ma'am, shut up. You've already asked that question a zillion times. So we got 5 fish soup and 3 mushroom soup. Put that fish to use. Did the research get done on... no, it's just kind of staying stagnant. But I am going to need another house or upgrade a house. What do I need to do to upgrade the current... Oh, this one's already ready for upgrade, apparently. 400 coins. We'll do that. Now it can sleep 5 people. Tier 2 structural parts. You need a couple more on that one. But now I can take 2 more recruits. What do we got for recruits? Blacksmith. But not a... Is a blacksmith considered a forger in this game? I would... No, it is not. You are a forger. Starts work an hour late. Spends free time at the tavern. We do not have a farmhouse. And we don't have a church, so couldn't get either one of those if I wanted to. So how are people doing inside the tavern? We actually looking good in here? Can I see Harold's details? Cut down tree, cut down tree, cut down tree.
A good day, is it?
So you came in here, did you not get anything? Well, he's not hungry.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah, I'm sure you will too. Richard's been the one here the longest. He's not hungry. He is kind of thirsty. Well, I say kind of, it's not really. Thomas is getting thirsty. All right, we're going to go out here and try to help get the research done on the forger, because I need the forger to make bricks. I need bricks to make a well. So, at least my workers in the tavern can do fish stew. But I can't choose which one I want to do. The morale's down to 59%. Which is still better than my first time when I played about a month and a half ago. But I don't know what to do to get the morale up currently. Other than going to each individual villager and seeing what they're not happy with. If they tell me that, I don't know. Okay, morale back up to 61. The gold is coming in pretty good. And once I get the forge going, I can make some bricks. And also, we'll find some iron ore and all that other stuff. We can start selling that too if I don't make it into weapons or... I think I can make better tools. Also, I just realized, in my wood gatherer, we probably got too much wood, honestly. If I take Harold out, can I put Harold in the forager? I can. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Put you in there, and I'll yeah, we'll just leave it on mushrooms. That way we get more mushrooms. I don't need anyone in there. We got so many planks right now, it's ridiculous. Oh, and when I went into the menu, I stopped doing the research. If If I remember now, I don't need a big building for the furnace. It's like a one foundation thing. I may put 2 down. Because I think the forge takes up a little bit of space. I'm going to need a storage space for that stuff. So maybe a 2 foundation type building. All right, morale back up to 65. So we're kind of in the... We've been just hanging around in the 60s. I'm thinking maybe at some point when I get a church, that will boost up morale quite a bit. Hey, there we go. Furnaces and ores. Maybe get right in on... Does it tell me what it does? Manipulate metals into advanced tools. I need to be a village, which we are not yet, so... A hunting cabin I could do. Farm plots we could do. And then... Oh, ale. Churches and altars. I'm going to start researching that. Because I think that'll get our morale up. I don't know, just plop it down right here, and I can start maybe building more houses over there at some point. So structural, I don't think this needs to be anything fancy, so we're not going to do it fancy. And then half a foundation. I'm going to hold off on the stairs for a bit. I do want to leave it some space open on the other side so I can build like a better houses, and eventually maybe tear down these original ones if I need to. And to the roof. Let me go outside and do this. Is it B? No, it's not B. Forgot what key it was where you can go like the bird's eye view when building. But I think they've improved the building enough to where you don't, you know, it works fine for me the way it is right now. And then I just want... Hopefully we got room for the forge, which should have. Kind of weird that we can always hear them making stew now. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Hope you have a good Monday. Didn't know I had that much wood in my inventory. And then... should be under production, right? Furnace. I'm not going to put it close to the wall because I don't want my worker having any problems. Nope. I need to do a ore and miner. Ore and miner. Ore storage. Is that under production? Builder's tool, miner's tool rack. Now we're going to put this right there. There we go. Not enough clay. Well, I know where to get some. I'm doing pretty good, Daniel. Thanks for asking. Things seem to be going pretty good here today in Noble Legacy. First time playing in about a month and a half or so. Now, I got tons of clay out here. So we're going to make some brick so I can make a well. Finally. Magdalena would like to speak with me. I bet she would. If I remember, we can just run across the water. It's not that deep, apparently. Don't know how much clay I need to make a brick. All right, let's go talk to her first and see what's going on. Then we'll think about, well, I shouldn't say think about, we'll get her well down. Anyone sitting at the fireplace? No. Wait, is she inside? No, she's inside the tavern. Sorry, did I push you? What shall it be this time? Let's see here. This sounds delicious and I'm always up for a good forage hunt. The tavern keeper wants to make a new dish but needs to find some exotic ingredients. Oh, that means I gotta go out and find the darn things. Tell the tavern keep they can go out looking for ingredients. And that's a 50-50. If they fail, it's -5. If they pass, it's +10. I will go looking for them. We've done this before. I'd rather take my time and not have them leave their job. Because we all know I'm going to find everything in a matter of seconds. When I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Exotic bark is what I'm looking for. Okay. Now where am I going? Oh, it's 10 minutes apiece. Ah, pfft. Although last time I think I was doing one of these because I was stuck in winter. I was trying to find them in the snow, and they were buried in the snow, and it was a pain to find. Exotic roots. There's one, so now at least I know what I'm looking for, and there's the other one. Morale is at a 60. Now when it says plus 10, it doesn't mean 10%, it just means overall plus 10. So I have no idea how much it's going to jump up. I'm guessing not as much as one would hope. Exotic herbs. Okay, that one's easy to find. And the other one's right here. You're welcome. Maybe it did go up by 10% because now it's up to 69. Sounds good. How are we doing inside here, the tavern itself?
Not a care in the world.
5 fish stew, but no mushroom stew.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
You could be over there making some stew while you're just standing there. I'm just saying. I'm not, I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job. I'm just saying they're both over there. Oh, sorry, Abigail. You work here too, so either one of you could be making the stew. Wait, did she hear me? Maybe she's here not working. Maybe she's here actually being a patron. All right.
Hey, how's it going then?
All right. We need some bricks. I haven't hired anyone yet to run the forge. That gives me 2 brick, and I think I need 8 for the well. Now I'm trying to think if I needed water for the farm. And I want to say I did. Well, at least someone's making some fish stew. We also got new recruits as well. So let's go to recruits. I don't have a farmhouse. This guy we could use. He is a forager. But can he do... I think I read that wrong last time. I think I said forager when it's a forager, not a forger. So I think it is a blacksmith I would need. Now if I go to here, foundry. A noble or a tradesman? And you are neither. Alright, I'll just pass on them for now. Do I have enough to build a well? Where was that? Was that under decoration? Was it under furniture? Ah, it's only 6 brick. Maybe I'll just put it right out here, so traveler buys can go ahead and grab it too. Alright, so I don't have to build it. It's built, just like that. I'm trying to see if I can upgrade it or something, but it does not appear to be. Alright, so we got ourselves a well, so they should be able to drink some water, because I can't grab water, can I? So I have to grab, like, point at the spindle here. Another thing I should build, but I think it's just a decoration thing, but I think it boosts morale, is under services. A community board that villagers use to stay up to date on the latest decrees, laws, and rumors. We can build it. Do we just want to put it, like, right there? Probably see where the arrow is.
It's not much, but it is enough. A warm meal.
Don't know if that really helps or not.
It's not much, but
I mean, there's nothing there. Oh, that says Town Hall. Really? I didn't know it was part of a Town Hall. I'm probably missing a lot on the Town Hall. Alright, so it does need to be inside of a building. But I have not built a Town Hall. Well, alright then. Well, it's there. It's not kind of the way I thought it would be, but there we go. So currently we're doing research for getting a church up and going. But then after that, ale would not be too bad, but I would like to get the hunting cabin up and going. I'm not sure exactly, obviously it's for food, but I'm not sure in what way. I don't know if it opens up more recipes in the tavern or not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the well... I'm trying to remember, though, if the well was decorative before or not. Because I don't know... I mean, other than, of course, giving ale to my patrons inside the tavern. I mean, maybe that's the way it's done?
a good day, is it? But I could use some excitement from time to time. A good day, is it?
I think it's a good day. The tavern, how are we doing in here? Okay, even though we've been making a lot of stews, we don't have a lot of stored goods. Oh, wait. Did I upgrade the tavern all the way, or... Another table, which we could easily do. I think all it really does is give me another worker, which... I mean, it's not a bad thing to have another worker, but... Where are we here? Tavern. 600 coins. Sure, why not? And now we're at max tier here. And yeah, I should be able to hire 4 workers, right? 5 workers I could hire.
A good day, is it?
Well, at some point we'll get there. Will it say, see, mushroom? I don't have the option to change. Oh, I can make fish. It's giving me the option for fish in there. Let me go grab some fish then. I'll make a whole bunch of fish. Oh, now Abigail stepped in. Well, if she stepped away, then I'll do it. Is it 1 per, or how am I making per?
A good day, is it?
Says full.
A good day, is it? A good day, is it?
Wait, can you only have so many in storage?
A good day, is it?
I can only have 5 in storage. Is that done by the amount of... of the rustic bars? Doesn't say there's a limit. But I was only able to make 5 fish.
Stable work. A warm heart.
So the town hall thing, I'll probably have to redo that, but that's fine. We'll grab some mushrooms. We got tons of mushrooms.
Can't imagine living anywhere else.
Morale's back down to 60. So I'm wondering if I put down, because it looks like 5 is the max. 5 and 5. If I were to put down,
Good food, stable work, and a warm hearth to come home to at the end of the day. I couldn't ask for more.
I'm just going to put down 1 there for now. Can I make more? No. So that has no effect on it whatsoever. We'll delete the rustic bar. Because no sense of having it there if it doesn't add to where we can store more. It's kind of pointless.
A good day, is it? End of the day. I couldn't ask for more.
Alright, put the mushrooms back in there. We'll put the bricks in there. Berries and mushrooms. Well, I got that on sale now. Berries keep 50. Mushrooms sell all but 50. Oh, I can't sell...
What a fine day this is.
Can't sell the soups. Which, I mean, I really wouldn't want to since I can only store 5 of each. Yeah, so how are we doing? Because I'm not doing anything with the sawmill lumber work. I still got 1,300 planks in stock. And 305 wood. I'll keep the wood. That's not that big of a deal. But the money seems to be doing rather well. And the research is already 76 out of 300 for the church. Which is not bad at all. Yeah, but I would say,
Hey, how's it going then?
you know, for my first day getting back into Noble Legacy, it took me a while to get used to some of the key binds, and your guys helped me getting on through, but we did pretty good for, well, been going on for about 4 hours now, so we got a good structure of things going on here. And our little village, wait, is it a hamlet? It's a hamlet, right? Yeah, we're a hamlet. I just need a church and a population of 12. And we are doing the research for the church. And, of course, I think we'll start building some better housing. The one thing I did try today, to try to get the houses kind of like lined up nicely, but it does not... Well, it lines up the houses nicely. So what I did was I built that house. And then... when I went to build that house, I put down a foundation here and a foundation here. And then I put down this foundation, built the house, and then I deleted these two foundations to separate the houses. But the game still sees it as one house joined together. So I was trying to figure a way to line up. That's the way I used to do it when I used to play Ark Survival. When I used to build things. But here, kind of hurts you a little bit doing it that way. And we can see we got our stone back. But now we're making some bricks. I need a blacksmith to do some forge work. And we can collect a whole bunch of clay, start making some brick. I can sell that. Or we can do it for... I think that's considered tier 3 building. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. The tavern's up. And we're not getting attacked as much. I think we've only been attacked once. This guy's actually getting some water, I think. Conrad. Thoughts. This town is quite disappointing. Well, thank you, Conrad. I was just saying how well I thought I did today. Really wanted to... Where'd he go? Dude, I wasn't done. Why did it switch? What was he saying? I really wanted to pay thief, though I did enjoy explore market. I'm done what I need to do. Recently made a purchase. So maybe he didn't get water. Thought maybe he did. But yeah, I think that's going to wrap it up for today. Because like I said, we did a lot of building today, and hopefully next time we can get involved in building the church and getting up to a wonderful village. At least everyone, we don't have starving people. Not that it did anything the first time we went through. But no one's starving, and no one really seems to be getting thirsty. We don't have any, I don't have any critical issues going on in the village, which is good. Hitting Z to show critical issues, and we got none. So we are doing wonderful here. I'll be back streaming tomorrow, Farming Simulator 25, where we're going to have an announcement tomorrow. So stay tuned on that. And yeah, that's the plan. I did release an episode of Shamburgo, if you do want some farm sim action, earlier today. Forgot what I did, which is kind of bad because I just recorded it yesterday. Well, we did farm work. That much I do know. So yeah. Back on King Lake tomorrow for the announcement, or an announcement, and we'll keep working on that windmill, and that's where we'll be. As for next time, I'll do Noble Legacy. I guess it all depends on how Project Motor Racing goes at the end of the week, which we'll be diving into that, I hope. I did get told I was going to get early access to that, but we'll see. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, we'll try to get Noble Legacy in again. next week sometime. But appreciate everyone being here for some running of a village, which was not here 4 hours ago. So it's looking pretty good. Do enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good Tuesday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.